Alright. Live here. We're gonna start with the Mandeville weapon. Let's go put it on. Oh, no, I like the white mage. Start with the white mage one. I've maxed out my for white mage. Yep. Cool. Make it a Mandeville. The House of Mandeville manservant has been patiently waiting to speak with you. Very patiently waiting. Master Tincture, how wonderful to finally speak with you. Your correspondence in the Lord Mandeville weaponsmithing endeavor is highly appreciated. Recognizing said endeavors, we borrowed a corner of the High Crucible in which we base our crafting team. Oh. Follow him! No. Then we'll go help Ernville, but I've got dailies to that's gonna be 1380 when I actually do what I've got, and then 1520. So a humble base of operation. Will no doubt be coming back and forth many times today ahead, so I strongly suggest you to the city ASAP. Do not done so. Otherwise, I trust that all set to proceed. Once more, while I inform Lord Mandeville of your arrival. Oh, welcome, Artemis, welcome. With you, your stalwart assistance added into my mix, very confident that the adventurer's forging will be a complete success. And so, let us begin. The detailed exposition of the history of Mandeville weaponry. First of all, when I said Mandeville weaponry, I referred to as a series of masterpieces crafted by the legendary artisan Godbrand of Mandeville, the first lord of House Mandeville. Made with mystical mandarum. These proportional, peerless armaments are perhaps the most prized treasure. Or at least they were until someone misplaced them. Terrible housekeeping, that. Fortunately, the time-worn manual was Godbrand handed his secrets and both intact and still within our possession. Thus, with the precious family heirlooms in hand, I'm ready to supply a purest ore and intend to recreate what was lost. The work, however, cannot proceed without a few more key ingredients. I should like to call upon you to procure some materials, as well as provide a seasoned adventurer perspective on the fruits of our labor. Excellent, I knew I could count on you. As a goldsmith, crafting weaponry is akin to venturing into unknown territory. I've placed my trust only in the most proficient guides. Speaking of which, may I introduce you to one of the very best in the business. Come on over, my friend. Yeah, bloody hell, I had a feeling you were the adventurer his lordship mentioned was helping out. You fly of shit where you catch a whiff of shiny new weapons, ain't ya? Come on, this will be fun. Oh yeah, like a beautiful little plague ride in passes. Got all this gill added dandy I'm forced to hammer for. I'd rather drag these stones across that coast and forge in another rich old bastard's trinkets. That's the way of it then. I contacted Rhoda, hoping to employ the talents of Eorzea's finest smiths. But if you clearly have no intention of providing me with your service, I shall hire another artisan. We can put this talk of stone and coals behind us. Wait. You got me all wrong, your lordship. I was just a bit of smitten humor and lightening the mood. I was just honored to work on your trinket, Mandeville weapons. Rowan's got your number. So here's the thing. I've already spent the coin this job bringing me on some bright fancy bottle of Sadmir and liquor. Can't afford not to do it. That's the means we're back in business, yes? Marvelous! Aye, it's bloody splendid, it is. Your crew is passing on account of, let's get to smitten. There's not like I'd like to do more personally. Presently, however, there are 3 conundrums that stand between us and making any Mandeville armaments a reality. The first is he's driving a method for working the Mandarum, from which I've been able to decipher from the manual. The possess is quite demanding. And just leave that to old Garot. I've yet to meet a metal that I can't bend into shape. Oh, then I shall cede that chore to your artisan's ingenuity. The second is crafting an ornament which will amplify the weapon's etheric intensity. It is a sturdy blade you'll need, then I'm your man, but fitting bits of decorations are not in me smitten wheelhouse. Since it's fortunate that filling with bits most as shrewd as mine. Though shall no doubt be a challenge, creating suitable equivalent adornments is a task well suited for me and the goldsmith's hammer. As for the third and final problem, wanting resolved, we require a vital of Exelamanderville. If one has access to an industrial-sized alchemist furnace, it should be possible to extract the superlative mineral oil from a mandrum-rich meteorite. Assuming I've understood what I heard, the process is extremely wet oil is key to maximizing Asia's conductivity. And that is the good grace of the High Crucible. We have exact extraction apparatus we require right here. All that remains to collect 3 or so goodly chunks of Mandevillium meteorite. That will be your charge, Artemis. Right, now let's go see about preparing materials for my share of the workload. And I'll start stroking the flame. Sounds like we'll need it nice and hot. I'm only reading the first one, by the way. I was gonna turn in all the... Oh, Rowena asked me to tell you something. Seems like one of her lackeys has also bloody conveniently set up shop over by the Acerate. This might have the meteorite chunk we need. Last by the name of Vojubra. I think it was. Could have saved you a search. Could save you some searching, but she sure ain't shit about to giving out skyrocks for free. Find these out in the wild? I believe so. Yeah, too bad you couldn't find these out in the wild. I think those would make the grind a little more interesting. You can spend your tomestones in poetics, or you can go out and grind them from a rare, node. Untradeable. You must be the famous Artemis. Mistress Rowena said to expect you, and to assist with any procurement required. Mandevillian meteorites? Why, yes, we happen to have cornered the market on this particular asset. Only so many of them fall from the sky, you see, and collectors offer top gilt for such rarities. In your case, however, I've instructed to request payment of alternative credits. Say it was me now. Elegant tomestones. The going rate is 500 elegant tomestones of poetics for one chunk of meteorite. I'll be here whenever you're ready to make the trade. Today, let's make elegant tombstone. There'll be 5 elegant tombstones in the 100 place. Okay. Let's go get the white mage. By the white mage weapon, because I don't know. I just want it. I want a good glam weapon for white mage. Well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass, let's see the goods. Aye, these are proper sky rocks, and no mistaken. Garbert's not back yet, but I'll reckon we can get a head start on extracting the special oil of his. Bugger, this might be will be cooking grease for all your conductoring you got. Must be botched one of the steps, but which one? Pretty sure I followed them instructions to a damn letter. There were no faults in your process, Master Garlet. Oh, then how do you explain this bottle of weak piss sitting in Tommy Anvil? It has yet to undergo the final treatment. The advanced oil pressing technique passed down through generations of Mandeville lubricant is. I'll take more than a enthusiast oil pressing to bring the liquid up to snuff. Oh, ye little face, observe. Hey guys, man, why the hell are you stripping down to your small clothes for? Knowing you're just some degraded. Patience, Master Geralt. This is merely the prelude. Oh my. Behold the mighty squats of the Mandeville man. That should be enough to get the juices flowing. Now to demonstrate the affirmation technique. Single drop of potently empowered Mandeville aspiration. Oh my. God, it's full of stars. But that doesn't change anything. It's still just an eccentric old bugger prancing about and sweating on. Maybe so, but look closer, Master Geralt. Thus is the Mandeville made ready. What do you mean ready? All you did was add your drippings. Bugger me. It ain't possible. Don't suppose you got explain things, are ya? One does not simply reveal the tricks of one trade, especially long guarded family traditions. As fellow professional, I'm sure you wouldn't. Aye, well, won't make no difference to me. Wouldn't be caught dead doing them creepy poses. Prancing granted aside, I do not believe this puts us in the possession of all necessary components. It's your time to shine, Master Geralt. Oh, I'll shine alright. You're cut above the average craftsman, I grant you that, but you're still a few rungs to climb. Best shield you ever grant, cause my work is possibly blinding. Success, just as I predicted. That's right, there is a collectible masterpiece. The Mandeville cane. Now it lived up to my ancestors' wondrous forge work recreated. We made a happy Mandeville man, Anonymous. Let's not break out the bubbly booze just yet, your lordship. We got ways to go before we can call our work finished. Master Geralt is quite right. I've neglected to properly explain this, that this is but your first stage of much grander creation. The bare bones of weaponry, if you will. And now you're beginning the endless chore of refinement, which means I'll be stuck here for God knows how long. I am loath to monopolize your time, my good blacksmith, but the manual is written in the most confounding cipher. I'm not even certain when I will finish decoding the next step in the process. So I'm sitting here idle and at least a few bottles of quality liquor to keep me company. Regrettable yet unavoidable delay. Let us reconvene when the manual has given us secrets, shall we? Meanwhile, I'll leave the weaponry in your battle-hardened hands. When next we meet, your report to perform will be indispensable in guiding our improvement. Ah, and should you wish to experiment with a different variety of Mandeville weapons, then the highly trained House Mandeville artisan is at your service. I've been partial to him necessary technique for facilitating this initial step of crafting. He requires only contribution of Mandarinium meteorite, a forge of a weapon of your choosing. Another near-naked bastard. What do you Mandeville folks have against trousers? Oh. You know what? I don't even want to know. Just leave the cement to me. When I do a job, I do it right. Very well. I shall return anon, and I must be eager to see the next stage of my masterpiece take shape. Okay. We get the amazing Mandeville cane, then the majestic. And then the Mandevillorious cane. Okay. We plan on making more Mandeville weapons. Don't worry. At some point. I'll be, we'll make these up and then we'll do the glam chest. Then we'll have some glorious Mandeville weapons. I mean, actually most of these won't go into the glam chest, depending on how my poetic grinds go. A lot of them are gonna end up going to be useful when I go grinding levels. But yeah. Doesn't glow, so it's a beautiful piece, but it doesn't glow. Go back to Red Mage. I think we pushed Red Mage up to level 100 today. Because I got my Scholar up to a useful level. This is just for leveling purposes. And it'll help us get some, it's about 6 you get from this, so. Look at that. We're gonna get 6 mil in total. Head to Ultima Soul, let's go do those guys really quick. I just don't want to be capped on poetics, and my next weapon we'll do is the Mandeville cane. Let's go over here and see what they need. Now these weapons are 665, so they're technically the best weapons. Level 90. Until about, 3rd dungeon? Maybe the Force Dungeon. We're gonna get these done really quick because they won't take long to do. They just take time. I said Saturday we finish up these guys, and the only ones we do are the Kasorad. After we finish up that, then we go over to yeah, I just think we push our red mage up, doing some dailies. Get it to level 90, level 100. Yo, nerdy, what's going on? A little tired. Got like no sleep last night. I got sleep, but it was very broken. I didn't get sleep till like 8 a.m. Any good long sleep, that was over an hour. Hit the gym today. Did really good at the gym. Felt really nice today. But I'm still tired. I'm gonna go into Dawn Trail, which is gonna be a lot of reading, so. But we are just currently doing some daily stuff. We're gonna push my red mage to level 100 and then continue the story on Scholar, so that's level 94. We also have the 92 and 94 healing quest to do as well before we do any more progression. And tomorrow that these guys get done? Because these are all yesterdays. I picked them up yesterday. I didn't stream. I didn't play much Final Fantasy. I was doing a lot of AP. Nice. Endwalker base completed. Now you just gotta go deal with the little bit of wrap up. And then you're into Dawn Trail. So yeah, doing these guys today, we'll get it to 1520. And then tomorrow will be... Is it tomorrow they finish, or is it Sunday they finish? They get to 15 and 20. Oh, it's Sunday they're gonna finish. Gosh dang. Okay, I was hoping tomorrow we could get just quickly through and be like, oh, woo. But that's not gonna happen. The math ain't mathin'. Oh well. Sunday they'll finish up. We do the allied quest. And then we don't need to ever come back here besides cheese. Don't do fades unless I go help out some FC members with fate grinds. They don't have to do fades. They don't have to do anything like that. We just better. So is anyone doing anything for the new year? Taking time to learn a new language, taking time to better themselves at all? I know surviving is just hard enough for a lot of people, but trust me, I get that, you know, with everything going on, I get that, but and I'm coming up to 2 years on Duolingo, which is, you know, hate the app, like the app. It's useful. There's uses for it, and it's a good way, at least in my case, to learn how speech patterns work and the recognition of sentence structure for the language I'm learning. But I'm also using other things to learn as well. My comprehension is actually getting better and better. I need to output it more, but I will never do that until, you know, at least on stream, I would never really do that until I get past the very basics. I mean, I'm still in like A1 level, which is hi. My name is what? But yeah, it's just I want to improve my language, especially before I go back to Japan near the end of the year, hopefully, as long as things go as planned. Will I ever be fluent? Who knows? Will I ever be Japanese? Heck no. I'm white American. Kind of hard to say I'm Japanese at that point. Oh man, all this 1000 XP bonus, you know, XP that we're getting. Woo! Can't believe it, man. We are almost. Oh, that's 1560 that we got. Okay. Yeah, it was 1380, 1560. 680 would be 1740. Yeah, tomorrow we will be done. Okay, cool. My logic was right. I just had the base start mathematics wrong. Math is hard, okay? Go back to Redmage, go back to get a home. Go to our quick Akasadora for the 1,000 for 1 million actually. How we get per task complete. Gear soon. All this newer stuff eats at the gear. Anyway, check my wondrous tales. But we have 2 started on here. I think we can do solo really quick. No, I don't have final coils unlocked. That's something I got to do is Bahamut storyline. You can probably do Wrath of Snakes in the Gambit Bay solo. Give it a try. Okay, if their company profile doesn't have their advertisement, be upset. Or sales. That's disappointing. Gonna have owls as your tag. You should have 2. Huzzah. Easy, relaxing area. This is, even though it's 98, I can't do it because I'm not far enough in the MQ yet. Need to wait till we get to the second part. Ph2 async. I've got to. People need me to level up in it, so I can send some checks, which are fine. I gotta plan on leveling up anyway to do some of the higher stuff. And then I have after KH2, I have the async going on. Yacht dice. Which I could probably get 330, but it's just a pearl, so it don't really matter much. Ice fragments and get 5 dice. I would like one more roll fragment to get another roll option, but I got bonus points though. Let me do a quick roll. Let me do a quick set. One that's tiny straight. That's a trip. Quad. Air. Oh, that was a few. Give it back to me. You're gonna be doing this, I'm just 5. house. Or over logic. Not by a full 13 points though. I have 5. There. What? 9? No. We just need 3 of a kind next. Great. Inverse. Pardon me. Where's 5? Okay, that's probably some unchecks for some people. That's not some unwalls, but that's probably checks for some people. So, let's see. Wednesday and Sunday I work. Sunday is gonna be weird, because I don't know when I'm gonna get out of work. I think it starts at 3, so probably end. I think it starts at 3. Gonna be there and work in an hour or hour and a half, probably 2-hour drive at this point. The weather being the way it is. I don't know what the weather's gonna look like later, but so Wednesday should be no problem stream wise. Even after I go to the gym, it might be a little later, it might be around this time. Sunday, I don't know if I'll be able to. That's a good question if I will be able to or not. Trials needs keeps. It goes on. Go. Okay, handle and start doing some fates. I only need a couple more to finish up the final rank. That one's those.
Oh no, we're over level. Probably should jump my chocobo. Oh, we got a tank, never mind. I mean, I can actually now go to AoE. That should be it. That should be it. The more fates I do, the more we get done, the better. Closer I will get to level 100. And the closer I get to rank 4, fate-wise. This is the kind of chill stuff we do. I wonder if that tank's gonna come over and help. Alright, we're gonna have to recure here. That was an extra. That's a almost a 3 mil. That was a 2 point. That was almost, yeah, that was almost 3 mil. No, 2 mil? That was over 2 mil, yeah. Almost 2.5 mil. I do math today. Any sightseeing logs? There's probably one over here. If I had to guess, I think there's one on the falls somewhere. I just think of if I was developing the game, where would I place them? Yes, the other ones I use guides for, but this one, like, yeah. Use a guide when I can just wander around when I'm doing queues for things. No fates are up, so can't do fates right now. DPS queues are slow. But I think we do trials and then I do front lines and boom. You should at level 100. Hoping by the time I hit level 98 on stage or on scholar, I will be able to. Oh, there's one. I'll be able to do the quest for Scholar Summoner. Look out. Okay, hi. So we go to my sightseeing log. Audit on 12. I have a lot to find in Ulupacha. But, Uka. Now we have one more. That's it. Which, if that one's the Kozanaki, we're gonna head over to Okehona. Find the last one over there. All the fates are dead in this area. We killed them all! These 6s and then... Let me up on top of something. Oh, there this goes. And all the fates start popping up, of course. This isn't the extreme, so it's not what I'd get from my book, but...
The unenlightened come.
Like to be able to get my rotation in, but it takes so long to build up.
Know you the full weight of death.
I better get back to my stuff cast. Good. one, don't worry.
Come forth,
the ice in the
scales
middle.
of revelation. I would know the weight of your souls.
One. Potion.
Can you bring equilibrium? I shall tip back the balance.
Not gonna die.
They're gonna really try.
Sin must be balanced with suffering.
Unavoidable. What was the ice pool that killed most of us? Against frostbite, it was really unavoidable.
The unenlightened come. Know you the full weight of death. To me, my faithful. Come forth, scales of revelation. I would know the weight of your souls. Can you bring equilibrium? I shall tip back the balance. Sin must be balanced with suffering.
Hey, get back here. Please, please, please.
Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
Tails, watch the dip.
My revelations are lost.
Nice. Where the Sorno is gonna be in, okay, huh? Let me look at my sightseeing log again. Yeah, I do front lines and I should be good. And that's what we're gonna do here, but sightseeing log. See. Cave? No. My house. Cave. So it's actually gonna be somewhere over here that has a. Okay. Even in the rain, that's a cool shot. If it's sunny, it's a beautiful shot, but it's a cool shot in the rain. I don't know if they all require. If this one requires 5, I believe it is. Hey, no, I'm just maybe an idiot right now, but. We'll queue up for front lines while we find it. Guild house really quick, because I need a. I already have a sightseeing line for this, I think we. No, don't see one for it, so. Yeah, when I imagine sightseeing logs, I imagine they should be off the beaten path a little bit. You have to go out of your way to go and find them type deal. They don't have to be hidden, they just have to be out of the way a little bit. Also wind highs. Nuki, Prisenshire, and Marsh. Cave. So it should lead somewhere over here. I didn't see any in the fields. It'll be okay, Baku. I don't see one being here, but it could. Then I'm not the game developer. This one would have one. Sure, the flight of the wind. Killing for a blue or Vista. Find one, let me know. Oh, the storms. It's always raining in this game, by the way. I don't think I've ever experienced it not raining. How are we doing on poetics? Okay. Be able to buy the second Mandeville weapon today if I do my dailies. Oh, which I will be, but Mandeville man. Or I could buy another base weapon. Yeah, well, probably. Ah, big on. Sorry about that. But we'll probably end up buying secondary. The amazing Mandeville cane. Because we want to progress our Mandeville man. I don't know, weapon. definitely could be. This would be a cool spot for one. Oh. Not bringing it outside? Okay. This better get dragged outside. Alright, frontline's queuing. Aha, there it is. Pardon, I looked over here, but... Perfect timing. I got up and stretched a little. What mount are we gonna get? Should give We are so close to level 100. Nice. Good start, but we got favors, so. Continue on. Okay, it took a Pictomancer, Red Mage, and a Machinist, and then Dragoons to take me out. I think I'm doing alright. Hard to get a kill in this game. An assist is easy, but a kill, that's difficult. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Doesn't matter. Why aren't we capturing this? Should I already have it by now? There it is. They could have got interrupted for all I know. Just asking why we didn't have it yet. I was found out, yeah. I'm like, why don't we have this one? Okay, let's find out. People does it take to take out little old me? I don't know what killed me there. Probably somebody's ult. Oh, limit break. They ult like. Ult ready. Diva on scene. Overwatch. Oh, can you get that? Hopefully Red gets that one back there, but I doubt it. Red doesn't seem like they're playing. target right in front of me, please.
Fucking targeting system!
Fine. Should grab that. Ella wins this, but nice. That's a level. PvP rank season up. That is. Yeah. Wolf marks, we are maxed out, so let's go spend wolf marks really quick. And then we'll go do the healers. 92 and 94 respectively. Those are those. Then we're gonna spend them on. Nothing new added in here, is there? No. Nope, nothing new. You should add new things, but whatever. Adventures, I guess? Normally I buy them on squad rations, but I got enough right now. I don't use them enough. It's 43 hours worth of squad rations right now on this. Closer to the next PvP rank. That's right there. So tomorrow we'll hit 22. We'll definitely hit 25 soon enough. Okay. Travel, teleport, lower. Okay. Let's pull out our book. So yeah, that's another 100. Nice to see all the orange. That was Limsa's being Limsa tonight. Causing problems on purpose. Local Lo Shakana seeks a word of advice. Hey, Artemis, can you spare a moment? I'll try to start on a positive note. Then the good news is that we've had no further incidents involving poisonous fruit. To be happy about that. But it's not exactly conductive to tracking down our seed. Despite my best attempts, my investigations are at standstill. Artemis? I bring you news of Coral Tower. A Felian man matching the description of that fruit vendor was seen leaving the city with a Huron woman. Seems they were making for Airport. We've increased patrol of late, but I've had to guess culprits are finding it harder to operate within the cities. Seeing we forced them to withdraw for a time being. Airport, you say? That's one of this island, isn't it? Yes, that's right. It's possible to go on foot, but the ferry by the Fisherman's Guild can take you straight there. While we Yellowjackets must continue to keep eyes on things here, it's reassuring to know the adventures of Artemis Caliber is on the case. If you plan on pursuing the suspects, Airport's your best bet. That said, I should get back to work. It was an honor meeting you and your friend, Artemis. Safe travels to both. Give those crooks a good thrashing for. City's protectors place so much trust in your abilities. Lucky to have you on my side. You don't know who I am, do you? When I first set sail on Eorzea, I feared I'd never seen the heartstring again. We're one step closer to bringing it home. In any event, we best find our way to the port town before there's a pair of troublemakers to file another fruit supply. I'll go ahead and take the ferry. Meet me in the airport once you're ready. Right. Finally can run away from Limza. Ah, there you are, Artemis. You're welcome to sight among such unfamiliar scenery. The ferry skipper was eager to teach me about all this area and the ride here, so I believe I have a general idea of what? I don't want to lose my bearings on the hunt. I asked him about our merchant, but he said he hasn't seen a pair like that. Skipper did mention another merchant, though, one who was well versed in the comings and goings of fellow traders. If anyone cited our unlikely duo, it was him. Let's hope is enough to put our culprit's trail again. The merchant we seek should be peddling his wares by the gate of Skull Valley, so let's start there. Can I help you? A lot of fellow and a Huron travel together. I spied them. Though I'd never seen them before, and they certainly made an impression. They sold some potion and elixirs to a pair of Fresh Fates adventurers on the cheap, for what I could tell. Those merchants really are culprits, and those potions are most likely tainted with toxin.
At least... Toxins, you say? They don't bode well. The adventurers who bought them, a marauder named Wasilum and a conjurer named Zergit, are be left for their next job. They were escorting one of our local farmers over to Swift Perch. Good lads, the two of them. They've been making life easier for the small folk here ever since they arrived. And I hate to see something happen to them. Someone needs to warn them about these potions right quick. Leave that to us. Swift Perch is southeast of here, yes? Let's find them before the potions take hold. I can fly. Huh. You guys don't look like you belong here. Ew. Thank gods you found us when you did. Those potion seller must have swindled us. Our draught of elixir was all it took to send Derek to the most furious fit of hiccups I've ever seen. Poor bastard couldn't cast a single... Are you... calling a... poor bastard. There's a heartstring toxins at work here. We should be able to cleanse them as soon as last time. I'm sorry, did you say... Oh, got it. We had plenty of time to chat after Zerg stops hiccuping up a storm. I hate to ask more of you, but if you could cast it soon on my partner, it'd be much appreciated. Oh no. What's that spell? I can speak again. You have my thanks. Bloody hells. First we waste our hard-earned coin on poses and potions. Now they're all killing mammoths on the world coming to. Who goes there? Show yourself. Me, oh my? A spear-wielding friend is a sharp of eyes. You're the frauds from Airport. Why, yes, we're watching your scrawny compatriot suffer was the highlight of our evening, I admit. Poison was meant to silence him, but hiccups. Comedy at its finest. Perhaps the elixir reacted when with the venom. Regardless, we had our fill of fun and results, so I shan't complain. Venom? Then you must have been deceiving cowards from the passage of the compound. Oh, my sweet fairy apple, you know us! I suppose that means we're famous. Can't believe it. Oh, who am I kidding? Yes, I can. Indeed, I am the passage of the unbound alchemist extraordinaire, elusive Electrity. And I'm so very, very pleased to make your acquaintance. Konawa, at your service. Electrity's helping hand and master. Your garb is ever so familiar, my dear. To me, my dear. Don't tell me you hail from the little village in Tural. Don't you? My goodness, you come a long way. How was the voyage? Enjoy the sights? Enough. You got a lot of explaining to do, starting with the reason you took the heartstring. Part of your organized grand scheme? Oh well, the apple bites back. It's true the unbound compatriots harboring lofty ambitions, yes.
I have no intention in overthrowing nations. I merely crave the myths of chaos that promise me. I aim to bring more laughter into this dreary world, one mischief and a few hand poisons at a time. Cocoa, Anna and I having loads of fun expanding our repertoire of toxic states. There's no greater kill to our throat than healers who can whisk our hard work away. Plus, of course, a master toxin even he can't cure. Ho! I do love a challenge. Now, I hate to leave you, my dears, but our work here is done, and we've a busy schedule ahead of us. Mammoths to mend, venomous misdeeds to master. Ta-ta for now. No, wait! Damn you! Oh, that stench smells like a corpse just shot itself. The odor is too much to bear. Take me home to the 12 Woods, Wilson. The air is in his air. Oh no, don't you dare give out on me, Zerg. Still got a job to do. Mustn't keep our client waiting any longer, but we'll be in your debt. Thank you again for everything, Miss, Shikana. And this here is Artemis. Take care of each other out there. Much as I like to track down the unbound, I know better than to tread further into their territory without a plan. For now, I think it's best we return to Limsa Lamenza. No. God, the chat. That's a 92 quest done. I think once we finish this playthrough of reading everything, all the MSQ and all that type of deal, I'm going to take a small break from streaming every day. And change to a schedule of like 3 or 4 days stream. And that way it'll allow me time to record, edit, and start my YouTube series. Thank you for your support back there, Artemis. It truly does work wonders, and that Elriti. Can't stop thinking about what she said. My blood boils knowing that this is all some kind of sick game to her. Here she toys with the heartstring for her own amusement. Honestly, even the youngest child in my village has more sense. Still, we did make progress. Now that the village has villains have revealed themselves, it'll be easier to give chase when they choose to make their next move. In any case, I'll keep you appraised of the latest news as soon as I hear it. We'll get back to the hunt before long. Like, right now. Living among the deadly. Lo Shikana is staring wistfully into the horizon. Oh, it's you, Artemis. You'll have to forgive the dour mood. I just don't understand it. How it was that Elriot and Konokawan can so grandiosely reveal their names and identities, yet remain unable to track them down. I've been following the latest hearsay, but I haven't had any much luck. Not a soul seen them since the incident with Wilsium and Zerg. That's not to say I've given up entirely. Now that we know I'm on their trail, I suspect they're using my unfamiliarity with this land to their advantage. Dare say they're lying low outside the city. That's why I proposed a trip to Morbay Dry Docks. Folks here often speak of it, but I've yet to go there myself, so it seems a good place as any. If you're game, I'll meet you there. Just multi. Yes. This is we're almost there on checks. Just double checking and see if anyone needs that from somebody. These three, we're gonna get there. 95, we're gonna get there. That's a yacht dikes category, so. PR2, we need that still. Have the pop tracker up. We just popped the pop tracker up really quick. I don't like to main too much in the dark on this async. No, don't like it. These are perfect. Connect. Was earned. Okay. So, that up. Ah, there you are, Artemis. While I was waiting for you, this fellow came in asking for help. Sorry to trouble you, but my little brother's gone missing. Needs a hand finding him. He said he wanted to see the ships. So I started showing him around. Next thing I knew, he was gone. That's probably got himself lost. Oh, that poor dear. I know I still have the heartstring to consider, but I'd like to search for this man's brother, if that's alright with you. Much appreciated. I'm sure we'll find it faster if you help. The non-found. First. We're almost there for that feather badge. 395. Oh yeah, max leveling it, so. Master. Chillin crossbow. Dice fragment. I know. Queen Garden Stag. Eddie. My next battlefield of war. Give me Hades Cup. Yeah, he had me think. My brother would say boo to a goose, so I doubt he'd leave the docks on his own. Got a mop of red hair like mine, so you'll know him when you see him. We'll keep an eye out. I know I'm itching to search for him as well, but could I ask you to wait here just in case he comes back? Let's split up and see if we can cover more ground. Good luck. I'm scared. Where are you? Huh? You're here to take me back to my brother? I found the little one, Artemis. I'm so glad he's safe. I just wanted to see the ship my brother was working on. I said I could see him better from higher up, but I lost my way. Sounds like you've had quite an adventure. You were very brave today, so let me tell you a secret. Even grown-ups get lost. I have an awful time learning my way around somewhere new, even with a map. Really? Yes, I'm not the only one. A smile. We like to see those. Now, your brother is very worried about you, so can you promise you won't go wandering off on your own again? I promise. Say sorry to my brother, too. Let's take him back, then. 6 games completed. You're a lifesaver, both of you. You deserve a proper reward, but I ain't got much to offer at this moment. Oh, no need for coin, just some information if you have it. You've seen a heron woman and a Lawfell man around the docks in recent days. One is an alchemist and goldsmith. They likely have a few mammoths with them as well. If not, have you heard rumors of food or drink cause ailment when you consume them? Blindness, numbness, perhaps? Afraid I haven't seen or heard anything or anyone like that, sorry. Could be more help to you. It's alright. Knowing what we've been around the docks is equally helpful. I've been around. That's good, at least. I'll be praying to the navigator you both find who you're looking for. Any road, the two of us ought to be heading home. Thanks again for everything. Good fortune and safe travel to you both. Knowing. Still no word is the unbound, but at least we could help those brothers. Children often let their curiosity guide them, which means they naturally wander off on their own adventures. Don't blame that man for worrying as much as he did. I seem to know a lot about caring for children. After a fashion, yes, I've always enjoyed looking after the village children in my spare time. And it's a good role model for them, though the other adults tell me I shouldn't dote on them over much. Now that I think of it, I barely ever told you about my family or my village, or anything really. I just happen to share a few stories if you like. The ocean view here is beautiful. We may enjoy the scenery and relax a bit. My people hail from the northern valleys of Yaktoril. We're a close-knit community of hunters, for the most part. Children are given spears, well-practiced ones, before they even learn to walk. We hone our tracking skills from a very young age. Is that surprising? It seems second nature to me, but then again, I've encountered my fair share of surprises here as well. Our village rests at a veritable sea of poisonous plants and animals. The slightest injury on a hunt can prove deadly, thus we believe it prudent to begin our training as early as possible. Weed out the young. Yet no matter how skilled we might become, accidents are inevitable and heart strength proves vital to our survival. Not only does it produce poison, it cleanses it as well. With the right hand, it can dispel some of the deadliest natural toxins known to mankind. Even purifies the beasts we hunt. In fact, our diet consists of highly venomous creatures. One that would normally kill a grown adult if ingested. The heartstrings allows us to lead a quiet, peaceful life in the land where others dare not tread. Always has. I suppose that's why I never imagined someone like Ellerati would take that away from us. When I left the village, food stores were still well stocked, but I can't bear the thought of our younger brothers and sisters going hungry. I must return the heartstring as soon as I can, for their sake. I wish to bring back that smile that makes them feel safe again, just as we did for that young boy. In any case, thank you for listening. Thinking of home puts me in good spirits. As long as I remember who and what I'm here for, it'll be alright. I know it. But I've got long enough. I think it's time we made our way back to Limbs of Lamenza, don't you? And that's the level 94 one. Yeah, no, let me do the 96. It'll let me start the 96 one, it won't let me turn it in. Ba-da-dum, boom, boom. That was much needed reprise, but we'll need to plan for our next destination soon. Well now, fancy meeting you here. Good to see you two again. What brings you to Limbs of Lamenza? Nothing of importance, really. There's a bit of restocking before next job, but we happened to spot you along the way. Didn't want to miss an opportunity to greet our heroes. Our clients arrived at Swift Forest in one piece, thanks to your timely assistance. Indeed, while I regret we had to see us in such palatable states, we're most grateful for your aid. Well, last we met, you spoke of pursuing those two charlatans, did you not? Yeah, that's right. We've stolen a precious heirloom from my village, so I'm doing everything in my power to return it to its rightful place. That's the way of it. Bombastic as those two were, we've not seen hide nor hair of them in Airport since. Wonder why an incident like ours is easier. We're even feeling it won't stay in the shadows for long. If we sniff out any suspicion incident while we're out and about, we'll keep you informed. I won't say no to some extra pair of eyes around the island. I made my base of operation here in the city, so if you hear even a peep about the poisonous, you know where to find us. Well, we may not have found any leads on Eller yet. I'm glad we had a chance to chat. And with Wilhelm and Zurich on our side, things are looking up. For now, I'll keep in touch with our newfound allies. If I hear any news on our culprits, I'll be sure to let you know. And that's the 94. Like I said, it will let me start it, but we're not 96 yet, so it won't let me turn it in. So we're not doing it yet. So let's go ahead back to Yakuza and the Wordless Echo. Pointing the way, Ernville is ready to send his ace-seeking device in pursuit of Valgramanda. Well, head to the outskirts of the village first, and set the secret to detect fire aspect Acer. Right, the Seeker's ready to go. World Echo is still suffering with the Skyrunner's residential Acer, so it excludes it for the search area to prevent it from swapping sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Okay. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire aspect, Acer. Point to that, isn't it? Source fire expectation located, tracking, disengage. That's quite the legendary creature we're after.
The most dangerous fire expectation Acer there is.
Would you mind dealing with the fire spirit if we continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be? Oh no. A necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Affirmative tracking near a source of fire. Aspect Acer. Armville, you're good at tracking my movements. Look at him. As soon as I jump, he's already moving. Like he knows how I'm gonna move. Source of fire aspect are located tracking distance. Frightening enough, but again, that's what we're looking for. If you would be so kind. My thanks. I asked it to give you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to. Seeker, return tracking and do try to point out something useful this time. Affirmative, resuming tracking. Source of fire aspect Acer located. Tracking age. Another remnants of Valgramonda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered to seek as corporeal laser. In other words, the Truriala saga. When Valgramondo rage is out of control, its fire burns forever. Its ice does not thaw. Its lightning crackles as cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Skyrune's perpetual magic against itself, trapped in its unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, by some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is strange feeling to see faithful poetry proven true. The important thing is the fire was classified as a living Acer. You can feed the sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. There, now the Seeker should ignore any Acer considered but Valgramonda. I realized that it was possible from the start, you wouldn't need to fought this creature. Oh, my apologies, it seems I made much to learn from this journey as a beginner and as a guide. Yeah, I mean, fair enough, dude, you didn't know. The Sky Ruin. Ernville is ready to resume tracking Valgramonda. Let's see if anyone, let's see who's not doing, frickin' Unreal today. Who wants to go kill a sky chicken? A fiery, lightning, ice sky chicken. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely of Valgramonda's Acer. Resume tracking based on latest sample. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Sample Acer signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Still need 3 more, and we're gonna get one before we get the quest unlocked. So we'll be able to fly soon enough. How many weird fates do I still? It's 26? 26. And we need 20, 40, minus 6, so 54 more? This area? Good, the Seeker was drawn directly to the Skyrim fire. Now we know that we set the correct parameters to realize it. I'll try increasing the threshold for Acer concentration. That should direct us to the Troll Visual itself. Recalibrating sensors. Resuming tracking. Boop, 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 boop. Once we're on like flight, we'll be able to do sightseeing logs in this area. I think we noticed that Valgramonda was inside its patches. Let's head through to the other side. Right. libraries. Okay. That means done with. Just need small straight, large straight, and dice. So.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vidral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop! That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vidral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people!
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes.
Not wrong. Wrong mindset a little bit, but not wrong.
Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Oh, there's no way to get that number. Okay. Even with top tier rolls, I can't. It's physically impossible to get the number. I either need another dice or I need. Yeah, we're not doing duty support. Duty support is so slow, and they fuck up mechanics. Cook, preserve, and resaw itself.
Looks like we're gonna be waiting a moment.
One more dice fragment. Quick.
That's my last one. At this moment. I don't know how many dice have we got, I think.
Oh, that just shot up to 60. Yeah, that's done. Just have to wait for more. Wait, so they're doing some. They're doing on rails right now, so we just wait a moment. Let's go see what we have for sure. Or not. Let's see. Number 8 and 10. I think with those, one of them is over here requiring flight, and one of them is there. Someone's doing maps. I'd rather do it with the FC mates because it's fun. It's gonna be over. Could do normal raids really quick, because try to put one over here. Yeah, they say about 10 minutes, so let's queue up for normal raids. Not gonna get anything that's gonna take too long. remember how to do non-savage. Someone place you there.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Flames take you. My every breath is laced with magics. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh? The first drops are always the sweetest. I've had enough of you.
Really off angle, but that's fine. Normally you try keeping this boss as centralized as possible.
once again. Crumble and die. I spined you.
Into the fire.
Entertain me, my darlings. Flames take you.
Now think of that type of deal with partners and all that type of deal.
Flames take you. This shouldn't kill you.
Easy enough. Oh, rude. Just spawn back in. Oh no. Ah, there you are. Oh my gosh. Game's like neat. There we go. We're just waiting for the FC to tell us that they are good to. Frick. Need to get 96 to do my next quest, and we need to get through all of this dawn service business to get do my 98 mage. Oh no. I remember when we were doing so many of these that you just have to go and spend. Oh, something came in, nice. So you'd have to go spend your gemstones like every 25 minutes or so. Most people would just jump back to Endwalker. This is Maiden. Dice fragment or a roll fragment? Or a category. Bonus points, okay. Which means I still can't get. Oh man. I was hoping that would remain up as gone. Running out of MP. that is my issue. And the amount of XP. See no boosted, sadly. Booster with the Twist of Fate is just amazing. Yeah, at the beginning of expansion, people just, hop, that type of deal. And once you get all your bicolor gem requirements and buy all the things, riding maps, and Discord isn't there, is it? Okay, what have we got here? We got me as a healer. Tank. And I'm gonna lose it. Fine. Two healers, 2 tanks, all the rest DPS, okay. Give me those bonus points if physically. One more dice. The other categories. If I get one more dice in the other categories, my yacht dice will be complete. Dead right now on dice and cats. I'm gonna get myself to level 55, which is fine. I'm already getting myself up to 80 something. I think 77 though for someone's badge, other badge. So, welcome to the Skybird, Valgramanda. Okay, who's main tanking? You are cool. No crit. That face. Oh, yeah. I had him targeted, but. It's been a minute since I've done this one fully. I remember learning it though, because it was day one we got to this. Not again. Oh, whoop. Farther than I thought. I'll survive, it's not a big issue. Yep, that's fine. Oh, what? That was that clip? That was close. No one ran away from that. Sacrifices will be made. Not gonna expedite. Somebody's just gonna fly off. Rock is gonna hurt. This side. Poison. I'm so dead. Last thing I needed you is knockback, because I think in the extreme there's knockback to those. Long trial. I think the extreme's a little faster than normal. I think the EX is faster.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Kulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
It'll surprise him one day.
You're right about that. Just need a few more battles like this one under my belt.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Her proud expression bespeaks a successful hunt. No, I'm not surprised in the least. Though Jia came back earlier, he left almost immediately with Cyril Jia in tow. He seemed disdain to share in any victory celebrations. Nothing unusual for Cyril Jia. No, it's Bakul Jia that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. We haven't slayed Valjaramanda. Wasn't only Pacha at risk, it would have been death across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakulja would not be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Let me finish this hand up of dice. I don't think I can score. Somebody gave me bonus points, but I don't think I and get the score I need. A really good run right now. Nope, no way for me to get 376 until I get an extra dice. Something. That game's over. Record? Okay. Someone just got a new Super Mario Odyssey World. Oh. Sub 1 hour? Of course, but let's check the leaderboard. I forget when. Sub 56, that's the biggest thing. 31 seconds difference in time. Like way down here. I think I'm on like page. No, not even on page 4. We're probably on like. We're a little bit ahead of them. We're like top 41. Roll. Someone just finished over like score multiplier. Not gonna be enough, but to keep up, I'm just looking at there. A little bit ahead. I'm probably in like age 30. I think I'm 138, so like, well, I'm just gonna be much faster. What place we're in? Live on Twitch and speedrun picked it up. We are 3,800. Oh, it's 146. I think we're good. Damn, I just gotta get back into it. I don't think I'll ever go for world record, but sub 1 would be cool to do, but so competitive a run. Anyway. I think actually a good place to take a break. I'm gonna run an ad really quick, and I'm gonna make a drink. I'll be back. Okay, sorry about that extremely long break. Had to use the restroom, and then it took me a minute to go make a drink because I had to deal with my cat too. So he's all right. It's just he had his issues. Parents left for the bar tonight, so we're back. So let's get back into this then. Amaretto sour. That's the drink of tonight, by the way. The Feet of Ice. And we have a whole bunch of side quests. Zanker would suggest sharing the news of your victory. Yokoi may still be anxious, but and when Valgramana would strike next. As just we hurried back and allay their fears. Alfna as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Oh, let me go double check and make sure I tap the light switch. At the bar. Really funny, I got my own bar space, but it's so away from the fridge. I gotta... I'm not gonna get a mini fridge down over by the bar. It draws way too much electricity, and I don't have a good access point over there, but it draws way too much electricity to be put in over there. Circuit-wise, I'd have to rewire the circuitry. And that ain't good. I should teleport. It's angry! But yeah, once we finish up the story, MSQ, I plan on going through and doing switching my stream schedule from basically every day, except for Thursday, to streaming, I believe 4 days a week will be a good time. That'll allow me 3 days to do YouTube, my daily stuff that I need to get done, all that, and such, and go like that. And I think it'll be Tuesdays because of resets. Maybe Friday, Saturday, and Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. We'll do Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. I want to release on Mondays. YouTube video. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gerfuller. Gerfuller.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Keystone God.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Keystone acquired. Completed.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You... Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the betrayal been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
don't think Vopolo and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuyola. That doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Look at all those side quests. Go unlock flight. Well, let's do all these yellow quests first. And we'll save the Flame Burns No One for last, because that is a chain. Illuminating Ritual. Gar Holar is eager to lighten things up around here. Hail, visitor. Dare to partake in one of our customary rituals. But not for your part to be played as a simple one. You see, the illuminations here in the Warlaw Echo make use of glowstones, a rare and precious mineral found only through mining. On occasion, we offer up prayers in hopes that their light remains strong and bright. First, I would ask you raise your hand to the saltwater jar and pray for light everlasting. Strange though it may seem, I assume this is a necessary step in our ritual. Now, great warrior, slayer of Valgramon, open your heart. Focus. It appears the feelings were heard. Loud and clear. Let us proceed to the next step. Now that the salt water has received of your prayers, you immediately sprinkle it upon the glowstone scattered around, and the ritual will be complete. Gotta pick it up. Yeah, then we're gonna bump them. Yep. All these side quests. The sooner we get those side quests done, the better off we are gonna be in terms of cleaning up everything. Dailies to do, which we'll do after we get a little do MSQ roulette. We'll play some Sudoku as we normally do during it, if it's one I can do. I figure it's harder to actually play Sudoku on the Castrum than it is to due to lack of cutscenes. I switched up. Done in. All that inside of this. I said I'm BKing a couple people. He sprinkled them all. I see you have successfully completed, and for that you have my thanks. Likewise, my fellow Yokoi will be glad to know that the outsiders have shared in our culture. When mining the peak for glowstone, we occasionally discover shellfish fossils. Some have wondered if perhaps this tall mountain would once submerge beneath the waves many long lifetimes ago. The stones radiant in the reflection of their joy, shining all the brighter when offered water that smells of the sea. Or so the story goes. That was our little tradition born. Knowing that it was will of the great warriors that now illuminate our humble village, our spirits are sure to light to them as well. Suffice to say, we are fortunate indeed that you were willing to join us in our prayers with an open heart. May the light of the glowstone ever guide your steps. Alright, now we just need one more flight. Which we could go get, but that is a chain. Like I said, I want to finish up using the salt. Using the salty? Yeah. The anxious Yokoi appears to have her wits' end. Gods, what is they kill him? Use a visitor. I need a favor. Friend of mine left to barter with the Chihuahua, and he's still not back yet. Those salt workers are notorious for their aggressive sales tactics, not to mention their exorbitant rates. Criminal. Normally, he takes a combat-capable friend along with him. But this time, he had no choice but to go alone. Suffice to say, I'm dreading the worst. If you happen to see any salt worker hassling my poor friend, would you attempt to stop them? Are generally more forgiving of transgression from the outside our culture. Failing that, try telling them girl Karor. I'm sure they will listen to your words on the ancient tongue. Another flight would be helpful, but again, I'm stubborn. If I start that, I'm gonna want to do the whole chain right away. I'd rather finish up everything in the area before we get into that chain. We've already started the chain over here when we helped the Pelu Pelu out. Those chains are connected. Who is this pony outside her? Little one will not interfere. First, rip this one in half. Please. No, not in half. How can I get him listen to reason? Little outside is no girl called Yord. Surprising. This time I go home, but next time no more angering us. Thank the gods. What is my dear warrior friend who sent you? I was trying to negotiate fairly, but something I said must have offended him. What you spoke was peacemaker's phrase that meant roughly your virtue casts a light of fortune upon me. It offers the utmost respect to the listener and invites him to pay you with the same. My friend taught it to you, didn't she? Would that I had such unwavering courage. In any case, let us hurry back to World's Echo. Boom, 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 boom. That's kind of what we're gonna do. .360 car jump. You can drift in the air. You have no idea how relieved I am to see you. My friend here told me everything that happened. You know about Chaworg, yes? They inhabit a vast sultan they believed a gift from the gods. Rather than share this gift with others, they bully the weak and vulnerable among us to paying at ups prices. The worst part, though it pains me to admit, the salt is delicious. Someone would even say addictive. That's why so many of us continue to put ourselves in harm's way to barter with them. Long story short, our relationship with them is complicated, to say the least. It is my hope that someday we can do business without fear of violence. Outburst. Ah man, we're almost 6 mil from 95. Our world core hopes you are hungry for knowledge. Well met, traveler. By the look of you, I presume you know how to hunt, yes? Would you be interested to learn how we prepare our traditional jerky? In exchange, all I ask is you supply the main ingredient, as my stock is running. For this, we require tulidili meat. Head north of our village and look for specimens worthy of salting. That's a specimen worth hunting, it looks like. Next quest is level 94 though. Nope, still in level 93. Oh, it's the quest after. That is level 94. Quest after is level 94. Yes, that's right. How fares the hunt? Oh, now these are beautiful slabs. Barely any fat to trim. A quick coating of salt and would be well on our way for some mouth-watering jerky. Key, you see, is to lay the meat strips in a well-lit area with cool, dry air. Good thing we're on top of a mountain, eh? The Don servant himself once tasted my jerky many years ago. The head resolved like it so much, he wolfed it down in moments. I can still recall the head of reason look of disgust. Must you inhale it? But this is no time to reminisce about the old. There is work to be done, and this truly meat will make scrumptious jerky with just the right amount of chew. While you were hunting, I cooked you up a little treat for later. Consider it your payment for replenishing my stock. Monk, monk. Like a muskrat, I guess. Bearing fruit. Papogger would ask you a small yet symbolic gesture. What fortune timing! We have Santa fruit in need of distribution to the villagers, and I can think of no one better to handle a matter of such deep significance. While it is surely a trifling task for one so formidable as you, all people would be honored indeed to accept this blessed fruit from your famous, capable hand. So please, take this harvest and pass it on to the good people of World Echo. The promise of peace. Ernville will propose a course of action. I think it's time we return to Tulioli. After scaling Talus Mountain and battling the legend beast to death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there's preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. A respire would be most welcome. I believe I hear foreign cabins calling for our name. Don't take me there. I accidentally clicked on Ernville. I got stuff to do. Cool. They're out of the way. Well, now, if it isn't the hero of Horlor Echo, what that you have in your hand? You're delivering sainted fruit? Well, far be it from me to complain. Just thinking I do with a snack. Have you had one? Peel off the skin and you'll find starchy yellow pulp. That's not only delicious, but full of bursting nutrients. Coming from you, I expect the fruit will taste all the sweeter. Greetings, little guest. Wait, am I dreaming, or are you one of the great warriors who vanquished Valgramanda? Oh my, and you're even handing out sanctified fruit. Truly, you honor me. In Yokoi's tradition to receive this fruit from the mightiest of fighters, with any luck, perhaps that strength of yours will rub off on me. Alright, the last one. Turn in the quest, 2 more quests, and then the chain. Well met, I'm expecting a Pelu merchant to arrive any moment now, really. It's thanks to you that we're in any state to do business at all, is it? The Sancta fruit. You've never seen it like before. The reason is simple. Of all the crops we grow, this one we don't export. Something so valuable to our culture can never be traded for coin. No, it belongs with us, and this one in particular belongs to my belly. That's the reason I went all the way around that way. Thank you for passing out the Sancta fruit. Have you seen the people's appreciation firsthand? Are you perhaps curious as to the significance of such a seemingly simple act? According to ancient Yokoi legend, our ancestors carved our Hor, prayed to the gods that we might have strength without equal, and so bestowed the Sancta fruit upon the masses. He has since been revered as his boundless generosity. And spite by his gesture, those who have accomplished great feat here in the Warlord Echoes have taken up the custom of delivering this fruit to the people. Thus did I invite you to do the same. After all, I can think of none more worthy to perform the rite of the ventured warrior. Now, for the final step, the fruit giver to be given a gift in turn. Please accept this with my gratitude. The biggest sucker. Dabergar would have you avenge a fallen friend.
For the hero who brought low Valgrimonda, I would beg you aid in the extermination of a new threat that visited the Yokoi. One of our kin recently went missing, only to turn up just outside the ruins at the Shade of Grief, reduced to a disabricated corpse. Judging from the wounds, the poor soul must have fed upon by a particular formidable bloodsucker. This fiend cannot be suffered to live. To lure it out, we have placed blood-soaked meat at strategic locations around the ruin. One of my comrades is there now, and he's doubtlessly be grateful for your assistance.
Yeah, this is one of those things where flight would be great. But again, I know it's a chain, so I will want to clean up the area. Have that quest, and then the other chain, and then we can move on with the MSQ. What do I have for dailies? High level, leveling, MSQ, and Alliance Raid? Yeah. I got 2 of the long ones left. I've done the 3 easies, and I've done front. So, now we got our red mage to 100. 855, so we're 700 away from my next weapon. That. Void sand. Hehehehe. Greetings, visitor. You know the plan, yes? Well, there's a problem. Some other creatures have been drawn to the smell of the meat. Oh, yes. Yes, they despicable bloodsuckers will never creep out from hiding so long as they're around. Yes, I'm afraid I must ask you to get rid of them. Lucky there's nothing our quarry loves more better than fresh blood. The more of it, the better, oh yes. I'll watch from a distance, yes? Once the creature has been dealt with, come to the west side of the ruins. Why are you laughing? Jumping in the paint. Let me just squeeze right by. I don't get the well mounting thing. Wondering code if this is the same as mount? Just enter battle? Hehehe, finally, you must be so exhausted after all that dashing and slashing. As for me, I feel rather invigorated, oh yes. Why, as I particularly counting the seconds until I could drain your life's blood. Oh no! being the level we are, we're gonna be greatly... Like I said, once we finish Scholar and Summoner, we are going to then go to Dancer. Start working Dancer to... Dancer, Bard, Machinist, Machinist, Bard. Then we're gonna work on the melees. We'll save the healers and tanks for last grind. But we'll probably do one of each. After we finish the MSQ, we'll make sure that we get one of each up to do the story. The bloodsucker was disguised as my comrade all along. Surely that cannot be. Oh, it was. Forgive me. I know not what to say. If the fiend was possessed such an alarming ability, I think someone would have made mention before now. Years ago, the head of reason once speculated that beasts we call bloodsuckers are, in fact, biggest known as void scent, come from another realm. Others have even suggested they might be invaders from the distant stars. I've heard many and more theories over the years, but perhaps it was unwise to shrug them off as I have. In any case, the threat is no more. Our village owes you a debt. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must find my missing comrade. Yeah, we are... Now, once we finish up Scholar, Summoner, go Dancer. Then once we finish up a Dancer, we'll go probably a Viper. Once we finish up Vipers, then we'll go probably Paladin. And then we'll work on them all leveling up as we go about. A lot of trust runs, a lot of dailies. A lot of fate grinding while we queue up for things, dungeon-wise. Big wounds to heal. Burlbalor is running dangerously low on medicine to the injured. You there, outsider. I have run dangerously low on ingredients for the concoction of Essilman. Could I trouble you to go and fetch more? While our size and strength is far greater than we visit, there is no feud to use still for your injury and sickness. Would send you to acquire 3 things: alpine seeds, a unquabumbix lava, and a good handful of mountain herb moss. Fortunately, I believe they all can be harvested up the hill north of. Away. Just kind of see them once they sell. Did you have any trouble finding everything? I am truly in your debt outside. Likewise, my kin will surely rest easy knowing the medicine supplies have been replenished. When Valgamada escaped in prison of ice, I confess, I feared our doom to be imminent. But not only did you and yours swiftly end its rampage, the pursuant healing magic of your blue-clad companion saved a great many lives. Rest assured, the ingredients you brought today will be put to good use. Preparing medicine for those still convalescing. Truly, our people cannot thank you enough. The flames burn no more. Murphalor regards you in a mixture of reverence and uncertainty. Great and mighty Ultimate, I have heard tale of your victory over Valgramanda. You protected our land, and for that, Murphalor expressed my deepest gratitude. I wish only that I could have seen the battle with my own eyes. As the warrior of Yokoi, I cannot fathom how one of your diminutive stature laid low for fearsome sky ruin. Thus I do ask that you would demonstrate your martial prowess. Thank you for this honor. Of late, hulking monsters have been sighted south of Shade of Grief, endangering all who travel along the road. I bid you snuff out this threat, that we might see for myself how you subdue your foes. I shall go there now. Join me when you are prepared. Looks like somebody's doing that fate jump in really quick. I'm glad it came over and helped out. Ah, they're the same person. Not bad, same person. Glad I am to see you did not lose your way. As for this one, I made a mistake of picking a fight with me. There was another, but unlike his comrade, it had good sense to flee. Not far, however. It stalks us from the shadow, yet thirsting for blood. These beasts are formidable indeed. Possessed of strength equal to their keen senses, I would have you hunt down the one that remains. Follow its tracks to the southwest. Doubtlessly it will reveal itself to what will seem as a smaller, less challenging foe. I'm waiting around to get ambushed. Yo, I'm looking for a monster. You seen one? We'll get there eventually. This is what we mean by there is no danger in this game. I see the argument of people making that there is no danger in this game. It's the right setup and right class. I can auto this all day long. Nobody expects me to, you know. I heal faster than you can kill me. Now, could I do this without the carbuncle? That would be the question. Probably not. My regen wouldn't be fast enough. I deal 0.1 though every auto. Not even every auto, it's like every auto. So I'm doing 0.05. Oh, I critted, so I did 0.1 there. Another crit, so I did 0.1 there. This is stupid. I'm gonna have to clip this though. I'll let this continue on. I'm gonna grab the clip. Let's play it. Oh, there's a boost, kid. We'll go and do that really quick after we finish up this. Hopefully we can get to the boosted before it gets too high. Down here. Ah, only in silver. Sad. I mean, we still got half a million XP for one to silver, but I was hoping to get in just enough time. Should have thrown out a couple more tiers. Looks like they're starting this one up though, so we'll join it. I think this one spawns in the secondary one after it. Yep. healing. Go on target party member. Got it. Oh, we're starting with the good old healing. You wanna play tank? That's fine. We'll keep him alive. Sometimes I wish you could just target when you're doing non-party stuff. One more fade and we're gonna get a huge boost of EXP. That means we'll be level 95 or one level away from the 96 full quest. Impressive ultimate. Not only did you falter, but not once did you falter before the towering Halopen. Quick to react and adapt, you were indeed. Yes, I have seen that all I need to see. Now that the threat is no more, let us return to the Warlord's Echo. And that's flight unlocked. Woohoo! We can fly! And then we'll do the chain. Oh, you're down. So we're 10 out of 20 for rank 2, or rank 3. That's not bad. This has been an enlightening experience for me. Not only am I granted the chance to witness a warrior whose skills far surpass my own. For years I served as a guardian of Karazor the Gracious. Watch over the ceiling placed upon Valgramanda. I would have aided in the feat of ice, too, had the Skyrunner not rendered our plans weak. You see, it is the duty of the Temple Guardian to drive off the dangerous creature of Valgramanda. Drawn to Valgramanda. At times, it was all we could do to shield the frozen Vildra from swarms upon swarms of people. But now the Valgramanda has been laid low, we Guardians have nothing left to guard. Of course, it's chaos for celebration. Portal Pochard, nay, all of Tyrell needs no longer fear the Skyrune's destruction. and yet part of me felt otherwise. Deprived of purpose, I relinquished my position. As we killed the Valgrimonda? Oh, I did not mean to suggest I blame you for my woes. Were not for you, I would surely not be standing here to bemoan my plight. At any rate, I thought seeing you in action might move me to seek my next passion, or at least provide inspiration for a new combat technique. And given you somewhat delicate frame, I remained skeptical until I observed your power firsthand. I would also remiss not to praise your economy of movement. Always thinking ahead, looking for the shortest route to victory. What called you has led to develop such capable skills? Adventuring, world savior. Take your pick. Ah, so an adventurer. Does that mean your life purpose is of adventuring? How intriguing. Alas, much as I would love to hear your many tales, I will not keep you. Next you have a moment, however, it's my honor to speak with you. We can fly, we can fly, we can fly. Woo. Let's go get the last few sightseeing logs. I believe we have one up here. Oh, I could have sworn we had one up here. Well, go get the one I know of right away. And let's fly over to here. See if it's over here. Yep, okay.
Sparks of Joy. Mufalor is interested to learn more about adventuring trade. Well met, Artemis. I am honored that you returned to speak with me again. Would you tell me more of this life as an adventurer?
I'm a jack of all trades.
I see, so you travel far and wide, aiding others in myriad ways, and so doing earn your keep. I know of someone who might benefit from such assistance. A craftsman of urgent need of particular material. Site replaced with this resource are overrun with fiery fiends, and those ill-equipped to defend themselves dare do not brave some. Surely even I could be some use in that regard. But how would a true adventurer present themselves to a potential client? Again, I must request a demonstration, provided you are willing to able. I'm much obliged to you, Artemis. The craftsman of whom I speak piles his trade in the southeast of our village. Let us pray he will be amenable to an arrangement. So this is the adventure showing my old friend the ropes, eh? If you're willing to fetch me materials, I'll be more than happy to pay for them. What I need is narrow obsidian, more the better. To be clear, this is my trial to undertake. You need only point me in the right direction and I shall do the rest. Once you are ready to proceed, meet me at Nero Goron. Remember, I'm the adventurer here. Have you managed to find the obsidian? How captive is Endeavor Luster. These pieces are superior quality. From watching you, I have learned the importance of careful inspection on surrounding. Now it's time for me to put my teachings to proof. In the meantime, I ask you return to Warlow Echo and let our client know I have this matter well in hand. Welcome back. Judging from Merfurlo's conspiracy absence, I presume he no longer needs your direct supervision. You may not know this, but Nero Obsidian is historical importance to the Khoi. Oyana people still ruled the continent. It was valued of these ease with which we could nab to razor sharp weaponry. Armor, dagger, arrows, daggers, and the like. While it was our size and strength that enabled us to dominate the other people of Toral, tools like these were indispensable as well. I think my next break will be a long break as well. I'm gonna take a shower during it. How ironic that once we have subjugated the so-called lesser races, we would have readily
Believed ourselves as a metalwork instead. Thus, the Ascidian weaponry rendered a relic of the past. The materials regaled as accoutrements for which our village is now known. Forgive the interruption. I have returned. I hope this will be enough for your purposes. You hope? This is a tremendous amount, and all of the exceptional quality, no less. You brought me a supply that will last for many moons to come. Please accept this payment as your reward, and a little extra as a token of my gratitude. Divide it as you see fit. My deepest. Perhaps I was too enthusiastic. While he did seem appreciative, I realized now it was far more than a craftsman working alone could possibly require. As I doubt he will have need for my services for the foreseeable future, I must seek out other clients if I am to make a living. I am hard-pressed to see any prospects in the village. Ah, but of course, that's why you traveled. New people and find new opportunities. But let us move on. This experience, too, has been enlightening. Besides, I still need to give you your share. Doing yacht dice. What? Nope. Double check my hand really quick. Six category. Great. Five dice. Okay. Artemis, it's been a delight to learn your trade from you. Rewarding, too, to discover that the mere clattering of stone be enough to spark joy in others. After today, I can say that aiding others has given me a newfound sense of fulfillment. Alas, opportunities to do so many be lacking here in Horal Echo. After I had some time to put my thoughts in order, I'd be honored if you would advise me on my next course of action. What a giant The giant's footsteps. Murphalore has been thinking long and hard about how he might best serve others. Greetings, Artemis. I seek new ventures through which I may use martial prowess to aid others, but the fact remains that I'm unlikely to find one in the village. Try to apply. Hey. Give me one really quick. Sorry about that. The cat again was curious. It seems I have no choice but to beg a boon of your wisdom once more. Have you ideas? You're asking around another village? Our closest neighbor are the Pelu of Watchapelo. Perhaps the little ones would need a protector. Come to think of it, there are few traveling Pelu merchants who employ bodyguards to defend them beast bandits. However, I am unaccustomed to dealing with their kind and lack the confidence to approach them, especially given my unfamiliarity with their profession. Therefore, while it pains me to impose upon your goodwill once more, would you be willing to train me in the ways of bodyguard? If so, I ask that you join me just outside the village on the Pass of Shades of Grief. I think a Malja would be better. Interesting. Okay.
I thank you for joining me now. While I'm no stranger to battle, I've only never guarded a single. Therefore, I propose that you act as my bodyguard, that I may learn from your. We will together travel this road to the shades of. At one time before the coming of the Sky Ruin, I was our ancestors' home. I should like to climb to its zenith, get a good look at the surrounding ruins. Be warned, these days it's home to many ravenous beasts.
You cannot assist us for this exercise.
Behold these forlorn ruins, abandoned for years. There's much would recount to you. It is unsafe here. Let us venture inside to the cliffside.
Yeah, she's this way.
You survey the area, but there's no intimate threat as far as you can see. There's a great many elements to consider, maintaining awareness of my client and the surrounding, particular potential event and avenues of attack, all while keeping a brisk pace. In contrast, standing watch over a frozen vigil was far less complicated. Perhaps you wonder why I chose this place for our destination, below the Pelu Pelu village. Our homes were once connected by a mountain's road, where were their oppressors, until Gul Jaja put an end to the practice. We demanded yearly tribute, and in exchange granted them our protection. The elder Pelu Pelu had not forgotten. The memory of my kin as towering tyrants haunt still. Time has changed, and now we treat the Pelu Pelu as equal. I hope one day live on their memories as gentle guardians, but forgive me, my idle musings are of no moment. Let's return to World's Echo.
I was gonna check something out. bombing tablet.
I am in your debt, Artemis, who have helped me explore the potential life calling as a bodyguard. As a Yokoi warrior, I have the power to show the Pelu Pelu that we are not our ancestors. That we can offer them peace and protection as equals, not I hope they will prove amenable. That said, I cannot begin to pursue this goal until such a time as I find a client. That search begins now. Solve reunited. Yeah, I think I have 2 quests, this one and then 1 more. Murphalor has finally drummed up the courage to start his new career. Artemis, it is time I formally offered my services. Not too much task. I would like you to bear witness. While the Pelu who visit World Echo do so primarily to sell their wares to us, we sometimes see fishers passing through on their way to powerful hordes of fish. Regardless of their trade, surely there is at least one who will have need of my protection. Come, Artemis, let us ask around. I take it you're the friend with this man. He just offered to be my bodyguard and well, I agree without a moment's hesitation. Truth be told, I've always wanted to hire a Yokoi warrior. I was afraid of mere suggesting would cause them to laugh in my face. Nothing would delight me more than to visit Crawford the first and fish my fill. But the place attracts a lot more managing monsters. I don't mind to get any bites for the warrior about something taking a bite out of me, eh? Ooh, I can't wait to see how it goes. Come, let's get to it. I have heard that the unstable energies surrounding the lake seem to attract dangerous plant-like creatures. And this is my first bodyguard commission. Would you join me? If I fall short in my duties, I should take comfort in the knowledge that you can defend this fisher in my stead. Oh, we're going all the way over there. I hope we can fly. I just realized next MSQ quest we're gonna hit level 95. Great. What quest do I have? Out of curiosity, how many quests do I have? 21 quests until I get to level 6. But we only have 16 quests until we hit the quest that allows me to do the level 98. So I'll probably just wait till we hit 98. I mean, I'm planning on doing daily, so might hit 98 then. There you are, Artemis. As you can see, I've already dispatched one threat. It seems strangely aggressive. Perhaps I'm overthinking it, but caution may be warned. While the fisher and I lead the way, I ask that you watch our backs.
Marble seedling. Just an impressive marble seedling. Instead on the side of the creature that spawned it. Help! A cry from the pallid fisherman ringing from the west. Silence which followed boded ill. Big and ugly over here. Yeah, so we're 15 quests away. Forgive me. Seems this task was too great for me alone. I sensed the beasts had been affected by the energies of the place. Did not anticipate that I might also see them grow in such prodigious size. This is nothing more than an excuse. I failed my client and I'm fit to be a bodyguard. Hey now, don't be ridiculous. You were so committed to protecting me that you didn't have a chance to fight back, Samuel. Especially not after that nasty blow you took. As far as I'm concerned, you did exactly as promised. Kept me safe. That's exactly what I would have expected from a bodyguard. Fish eyes, man. The fish eyes. I suppose it's a matter of perspective. How would you evaluate me, miss? The client calls it a success. I'm not going to argue. You heard the man. Sure, there's always room for improvement, but overall, it's a passing mark. Now then, with the brute out of our commission, we ought to enjoy some peace and quiet for a while. That's settled. I can't afford to let this opportunity slip off the hook. I'm going to fill my buckets while I still can. Even after the harrowing experience, you remain undeterred. You have strength and will that rivals any yokoi. All he sees is Pell, man. All he sees is Pell. Don't run us so far ahead. See, what did I tell you? Feast your eyes on this hardy haul. When it comes to fishing, being able to concentrate makes all the difference. I owe it to you two for standing watch. Now to drag my bucket back to World Echo. I think once we finish up this chain, we're gonna do the Alliance raid, and then we'll get back to MSQ. And then we'll do leveling, and then we'll get back to MSQ. You know, we're just gonna bounce around a little bit, slip in some dailies. With all this reading. And the MSQ is not good about being voice acted, so. I see you have returned, Artemis. I made a fool of myself. You stepped in to pick up the slack. For that, I must thank you. I shall reflect on this experience and use what I've learned to sharpen my skills. Doubtless it will not inspire much confidence in my future clients where they see me falter as I did today. That's a spirit, big fella. You know, most of us grew up hearing the old stories that the yokoi here are as dangerous as they look, and people to be feared. You, my friend, you put the life on the line to protect mine. And that's a story I intend to share with my entire village. They'll see that you folk aren't so scary after all, and if they ever need a gentle giant to protect them, they should ask for Murphalor. Artemis, I know not what twist of fate led you to me. But I am grateful, not just for today, but everything you have done for me. I'm hearing that fisherman's words. I realize the true reason I felt compelled to relinquish my post as Temple Guardian. A great honor though it was, deep down I yearned to protect not a place, but the people. and living who have yet to finish their story and enshrine in memory. Rest assured, your efforts will teach me will not go to waste. Henceforth, I am a Fulor, the Defender. I will do everything in my power to build a relationship of trust with the good neighbors of Pelu Pelu. Take the money and run. Brains and bronze. Murphalar is in the market for a new client. We meet again, Nautimus. As the occasion calls to mind a question I have been meaning to ask you. Do you recall the fisher who said he would sing my praise to his people? Rather than wait for his words to bring new clients to me, I want to take the invite and travel to Watchapelo, sell my services. However, I'm aware many Pelu Pelu are still intimidated by my kind. You wouldn't happen to know any of there who could use a bodyguard, one with whom you may have worked before? A merchant named Nopli. Say, perhaps you can make the journey to Watchapelo and speak to my behalf. I do not mean to suggest you will be going alone. I shall descend the cliff and wait for you just outside the village, so as not to cause any disturbance. Well, if it isn't Artemis, thanks again for helping me work things out with Igamolu. As for the corrupted crystals, I've stored them in a warding pot to contain their chaotic energy. Good news is that I think I know how to just put them to use. Right, enough about me. Is there something I can do for you? Murphalor the Defender. Of course I've heard of him. He's the Yokoi who saved one of our fishermen, right? Everyone's been talking about it. I would love to make his acquaintance. In fact, I might even have a job for him. How soon can we meet? What do you mean he came down the cliff? Oh, these Yokoi are something else. In any case, if he's nearby, then now is a good time as any. What do you mean he came down the cliff? I see you have brought your friend, Napoli, was it? I thank you for the introduction. Napoli, I am told you are a merchant by trade. If you should have need of bodyguard, I would gladly offer my... Hi there, Murphalor. You know, I heard the rumors, but now that I see you in the flesh, I can tell that every bit as stalwart as a day. It might be a golden opportunity for us both, you see. I want to make a deal with the folks of Chirwalk Saltern. Thing is, the Chirwalk are infamous for bullying the weak into buying their salt at outrageous prices. The word no tends to invite vicious necks throatlings, so I'm strongly intimidating. But hey, it's a good challenge, and as long as you have my back, I'm sure I needn't fear for my neck, right? Not me. With your help, it seems I've already secured another commission, yet I must confess it, a feeling of unease. The Chirwalk cling to the glory of the old days, when the Yokoi ruled over all, in their eyes, wield voice and take that which they covenant is right and true. Regardless, I shall do whatever it takes to keep Napoli safe. Mountain. What do you mean, climbing down the cliff? Well, since he's already here.
I just wanted to barter. What offense is there in that? Greedy tongue this one has. Divine blessing is not for him. Surrender a coin and be gone. By divine blessing, they refer to their assault, and Nobly is in no position to bargain. The best course may be to retreat. Here to protect and support him. I see now. My duty is not only to enforce the safety, but ensure its success as well, and I know what must be done. I am he who is named Mepholor. Any who lay hand upon Pelu shall suffer the same violence tenfold. Mepholor, the temple guardian, slayer of many monsters, his storied all know. And that one is friend of Wuklamat, who bested Velgramanda on holy ground. Terribly sorry about this. I didn't mean to pressure anyone. Let's see if we can negotiate an agreement, and if not, the three of us will be on our way before you know it. Of course, I wouldn't waste your time if I wasn't confident I could offer something worth your while. As we all know, the flames of Velgramanda linger in these parts, yes? Well, I'd hope to imagine that the everlasting fire would be less than desirable effects on your crops and livestock. That's why you're forced to sell your salt at such high prices, right? To make a living somehow. What if I told you you could use these corrupt crystals imported from distant Orzia to solve your woes? These crystals have the ability to change the element aspect of natural element energies. By constructing a series of converters, you can turn those undying flames into nutrients for the soil. All sorts of other wonderful things. The possibilities are endless. You offer miracle crystals for salt. Birds of gold hide black intent. Any merchant who wears this mask is sworn to uphold the peddler's code of honor. We Pelu pride ourselves on spreading joy through trade. The little trader protects his reputation with the same ferocity as who protects the Holy Land. See his truths and heed his words. Gorolo forge. Corrupt crystals turn fire to earth, fill soil with life, and Urupocha with false promise all. Little one offers nothing for divine blessing. Gone. I will trust and trade divine blessing for. You cannot tell Chirurga apart, but met before. With Vorpolor, Wuklamat saved me from Mountain Bird. I remember her in our debt. The trader speaks wisdom too, he is worthy. My kin, they are slow to change, proud and afraid, but not forever. As time comes truth, proof, and trust. Got our deal. All many connections forged here in Tural. Never dreamed one of them would be with a Chirurga. Now then, we probably shouldn't wear our welcome. Let's return to Echo.
Where are they? Okay. Yeah, like, so we're gonna do alliance raids because I need a break from reading. That didn't go as well as I had hoped. I only managed to trade one measly crystal for a fistful of salt. If you look on the bright side, it was a small yet crucial step towards building a trade relationship with the Thurwag Saltern. Me, that's the biggest, wildest success I could have ever hoped for. Next step, stuck on all different kinds of corrupt crystals from Igamolu. Then try my hand at building an elemental converter. I just know I can find a market for these things one way or another. Plus, one of the Churwork see actually results. They'll sure to come around, yes. This is all thanks to you, Artemis, and your seemingly endless cavalcade of acquaintances. Last but certainly not least, I'm grateful that you were there to protect me, my friend. Meeting them in person was a lot scarier than I thought it would be. And well, were it not for you, I might have lost my nerve completely. Likewise, I was moved by your passionate pitch. As a bodyguard, it's an honor to support such a noble aspiration. Making me blush! Anyway, I dare say I have plenty more work to offer you in the coming days, assuming you're up for it, of course. Artemis, it was you who gave the confidence to do a new line of work, and for that, I'll always carry your memory in my heart. I pray you carry mine in yours, whoever your journey takes you. We could do the boosted, but let's queue up for alliance raids. Oh, there it is. Alliance raid. Like I said, do a little bit of MSQ, do alliance, do another daily MSQ. Done. Get rid of the long ones, such as MSQ Roulette and such like that in Alliance Raid. Of course, it's an ARR one, and I don't think I have ARR on my board. I have Endwalker and Heavensward. Yep, Heavensward and Endwalker. Stormwalker. Okay, let's see who has the best adventure flight today. How to play this game? No, that's fair. Not either. Yeah, nice image. Nothing to it though. I wear Heelys to escape my feelies. World's broken. Let's heal it together. Kind of like. Do not get hit with that sucker. What are you doing all the way over there? The boss is over here. Oh, might be right. That hurt. Someone said shove a cactus up. Oh, that sounds like it would hurt. I guess we're going over here. There we go. Have some suckers. Rick, are you all the way over there? I get it, you're a caster, but what's over here? Don't get hit with something that you are somewhere you're not supposed to. Games have completed. Oh. Bambi. I don't know if they're doing Heaven's Ward or ARR because here. Everyone forgets about the clown. Slay, Stardew Valley, Fantasy, Fire the Witness. Fizzly. Yoshi Island. Everyone started up. I'm above 50. Oh, I'm almost 70% checked. Not in my Kingdom Hearts. That's insane. You can stand in anything. Somebody's standing there. Oh, somebody's actually standing in one again. What was it called? I gotta look it up really quick. No, the worst weapons were the old diadem. RG stats on a weapon with a 1% drop and only one person. That was the worst. And I think I only got to do the diadem like twice ever. I never got a weapon. I've seen him drop. I saw him drop once, like the 2 times I did it. Because it was just, you had to be on at the right time. Oh, you weren't on at the right time? Well, too bad for you. Still alive. That came nowhere close to hitting me. Okay. Those guys might be dead. Can't save them. Those guys are dead. That Viper's dead. Where are we resin? That's the Viper, okay. Let his own party deal with it. And we're gonna gain a level. was gonna do that. Okay, or just pull. You can stack all three up, no problem. If everyone stacks up here, like really well, then moves up. But I like the idea of stacking everyone, run to the boss. I could see this fight becoming a chaotic at some point as well. I would love to see just all the ARRs put together though. The Crystal Tower chaotic would be awesome to see. But we're probably only going to get, knowing how Square runs, we're probably only going to get the Cloud of Darkness, which we have out, Diablos from the Dunscase. I don't know if we'll get, what's her name from frickin' from Ravenasta. We'll just give it to a summoner, why not? Just a random person. Let's see. Let me grab her name. Let me look at the queue though for it. So yeah, we already have World of Darkness, so we have the what's her name? We have the Cloud of Darkness. Dunscase has Diablo in it. Probably deal with Diablo. The Monastery you'll probably deal with what's her name? What about Monastery? Ultima, the High Sepha. High Seraph. Probably have her. And these will probably be expansions coming in, so looking at it is probably gonna be World of Darkness. Probably gonna be Dunscase. It's going to be the Monastery. We're gonna get Ultima, maybe with some Thunder God elements. We'll probably end up getting Tower of Breach, and then we'll end up with Salia. Now, another cool thing they could do, take some of these older ARR ones, some of these harder ARR ones. I mean, Ultimate Bane's already an ultimate, so we don't have to worry about that. That gives you Howling Eye, Naval, and Foul as extreme all together. But you could do an Uthra Front. I would love to see an Uthra Front Unreal. That's something I want to see. I love Odin. I love his story. But I would love to see that fight as an Unreal. Anything else I would love to see? Containment bays. Out of curiosity, containment bays. I mean, we had the, you know, Thorin, Nidhogg, as an ultimate. The vault was in there, but containment bays I would love to see as an ultimate. I would just love to see a primal ultimate. Just a flat primal ultimate. So yes, it would do stuff like Shiva and Striking Tree, the Whole Eater, you know, Thorn March, give you a couple mechanics in there. Try filling in some mechanics from these guys and just make this a like 25-minute fight of epicness, and it would have, I would recommend having door bosses towards it. You could do another form of ultimate where it's puzzles, you know, give another uwu where it's puzzles in of itself. Like you have to use the Vistra from Emanation to, you know, survive a hit from, you know, like the, you know, from survive a hit from the Warrior of Light. Stuff like that. That'd be stupid and fun, and it doesn't even have to have like all the things in. You know, you get thrown up into the air in a Jade Stoa type move from whatever boss you're dealing with. And again, just have it encompassum the whole primal's energy into itself. Make the one primal. And it would just use abilities throughout, you know, the expansion. So you would start with, you know, you start with a Zodiac Eidolon type fight. End up having to do, like these guys wouldn't count. These guys will have their own type of thing, but I'm just saying the primal. So you would have like Enzinger, Eidolon, well you have Zodiac Eidolon. Technically the Dancing Plague is a primal. You have the Jade Stoa, that type of deal. Emanation. Shinru is technically a primal. Tsukuyomi is a... So, that leaves out the Great Hunt for this. Containment Bays, you would leave out Sordin and Nidhogg. You Ravana, Limitless Blue. Yeah, you give Shiva, you know, give some love to the older. I think that'd be an interesting fight style. You wouldn't, again, give it to... I mean, all the ultimates have storylines to them about how strong they'd be. Or such like that. I mean, Omega's ultimate is literally just a review of what would happen if Omega had Dynamis ability, realized of Dynamis. Coming from the edge of the world. Of Ultima Soul. And the Omnicrons. And that's why Alpha is its own person, because of Dynamis. My boy! But that's why you have that. The story would be going like, you know, Heidelin calling out of the crystal. Painted by an Astian, basically. And the whole fight would just be an Astian, you know? Summoning out, changing the flooring, swapping out abilities as they go around, and it would just be, you know, different crystals around surrounding him, kind of like when, in 12 normal, in E12 normal, where you have the opening gates. It's similar to that type of style, I would imagine. But let's continue on with the MSQ. Oh, we can just return. I don't know, that sounds interesting. I'm not blocking STT access, am I? Double check something for the async. Up here too. There's a tiny ruby. I don't know how important the tiny ruby is. Keys tracker, hold on. Yeah, tiny ruby is useful. It's not critical. Feather badge is critical. 4 and 5 is critical. Waterfall critical. Translator. We'll be working towards that. Anyone who has level syncs for me in the async will get them. Over the next couple days, I put in some time to just level up and level up and level up. And I gotta get to 83 for someone. That's not too bad, especially at 10 times. I think it's about 2 hours of grinding levels, which is fine. I should have just teleported over. I don't know how far we're gonna get, but... And we haven't done too much MSQ, we've done a lot of side story. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city. I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace? Well, Clement, did you hear me? Lost in your own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. But you hey. Welcome back, Master T. The cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust.
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So, it's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
That's what you need. Raining. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin. I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Turiola. That should help me get to this in order. We'll go to the pleasant quarters and make our way up from there. I don't know why I ran. That is fine. Nice and shot in the rain is always what the doctor orders, right? That's my set of... Bishwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? Much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I cannot lounge in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest. Oh, the claimant with the greatest love for the people. I love the nation of ours, and leading your support is what I can do. I'll see you smile like that. How can I not be? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshwa. Thank you, third promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. Those smiling faces. Oh, sorry, Artemis. I was getting distracted. Just how what's the progress we made in the contest, and even these everyday encounters feel much more special. You think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? We can head to that spot.
This is much better.
Well, it's not raining anymore.
I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others.
Ah, that's good.
Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace. Really, I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in harmony.
Yeah, shouts it out to the world.
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Can I actually sleep? You sleep like go. Like I can any update up Crimson. Server he plays on 11. After this quest, we will all stream, because again, these side quests and all that just ever. We're gonna do Yarktel tomorrow. I hope I can start earlier. If I can start earlier, we'll definitely be able to get farther. I'm not so much tired as much just needing to go to bed soon. So, you look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I'm glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. Bro, we'll soon be back to the road for us. But I will catch you guys tomorrow. And we should have level 96 healer quest to do. And be able to build the next Mandeville weapon, definitely. Or I'll just buy out the Mandeville weapons today, and it'll be fine. Either way. But we'll definitely be making Mandeville weapons tomorrow, following through with the quest, so I can just make the amazing stuff as well. But till then, I will catch you guys tomorrow. We're not going to raid anyone.